Why? Why is this the hardest level? This ladder is just such a fucking troll. See what I was saying about regressing in this game? I'm regressing. I know I'll reach peak regression the next time I don't make this timer, because it's a timed door. I need to just calm my brain. Don't do it too quickly, just calm my brain. I have all the time in the world. Yeah, I am overthinking a lot. Normally something that often helps me is to drink something with caffeine, which is something I also have to use when doing work for uni to get through any kind of text, but it's of course a little bit late for that now. That's exactly what you said. It's like I'm just overthinking every little bit, and it gets me killed. I might stream something else if I'm keeping unable to find my focus. There's still World of Tanks that I could like play some more light tanks in. I could bore everyone half to death with what I'm doing in Minecraft currently. Aww. I love you, Adam. You're just my element of calmness. First of all, I need to get out of this jacket. I put it on. Aww. I put it on because I'm so used to like around Tibet, which is ironically enough also when the game is becoming cold, that my fingers are getting cold, and so I put on a jacket and stuff, and then my gameplay kind of changes because I changed something, you know, changed something about my environment. But I think it's a little bit warm for that right now. Or I'm just overthinking it. Ah. By the way, if you're wondering why I often have the guns out, there's 2 reasons in this game to pull your guns out. Oh, 3 reasons. You also need to. Oops. You also need to attack enemies, of course. One reason is it skips cutscenes. The cutscenes that don't start like a trigger, like at the start of the level. So every time the camera just turns to show you something, I can pull guns to skip that, and another one is to turn quicker, because you actually have to have some momentum when you turn your character, and that makes you have instantly your maximum rotation speed. Otherwise, what I'm doing is flare cancelling. When you throw away a flare, that animation takes precedent over anything else. Okay, do this a meticulous way. We might actually make it past the first level. Exactly, yeah, stuff like that. And I understand why they did that. I love the fact that there actually is momentum for the turning, because it often smooths it out a little bit more. It's not necessarily all that useful for like speedrunning or similar, but like for actual gameplay, it like makes a lot of stuff much smoother. And it makes sense for guns, because if you pull your guns, you might need to aggressively turn because something is behind you or around you. Yeah, that too. So it's a useful tool to have to get around corners quicker. And I tend to take it over some of the movement stuff that you do in Ocarina of Time, for instance, where you constantly see me shielding and then pressing in a different direction, because also very momentum based, so you can't just like go somewhere straight on and then just turn 90 degrees to the left. You have to put on your shield to stop the momentum and then move to the side. How many games have that? Depending on how hard it is to do, it's kind of lovely when games have that. One tiger. Ooh, ouch. Ah. Oh, pain. Ow, 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 ow. turn. This is what happens when you throw your treasures in the sink or in the toilet and you flush it down. It becomes a treasure for me. And a modern Tomb Raider, this would just be plastic. So it gets cleaned. Don't worry. She gets into stinkier areas. Okay, now I can check. Ooh, they look the same from both sides. They have these red little flags. Imagine that was the game. Imagine that was the case, like for modern weapons. They have random colorful pots just for you to enjoy looking at them. Before you slide them into a weapon to never see them again. I had to think about it at the moment I found them. And thanks to you, and I'll always keep thinking about them as little spiders. Oh my life. Oh, okay. Even if this one is the most feisty out of all the enemies in here that I actually fight. If I can make it up there. Oh god, don't describe it further. It's only making it worse. I just continue seeing them as little happy boxes. Did I say, I think I'm running this game the best when I'm just talking. Oh my god, I just said that and then I'm making a mistake. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Me thinking is just maximum. Maximum fuck up potential. Diddly diddly. Can you please break? Strong windows. That one actually hit me. gameplay. Where are you going? In that case, they only do damage when they actually attack. Fuck for that. I mean, if you look at like the muscles these guys have, then I mean, those guys are absolute kings. But I mean, imagine wasting your entire life to becoming that buff, and then just being shot by some crazy psycho who really wants a treasure for herself. And the crazy thing is, they're all this buff. In like Tomb Raider 1, you don't really have that many humanoid enemies. In Tomb Raider 3, they look rather comparatively normal. And in this game, they all have like the biggest arms. All of them. The guys with the bats and the wrenches, of course. But also the guys with the machine guns. And especially the ones with the shotguns. The ones with the dual pistols look like the two guys glued together. The only guys that are kind of slick are the guys with the little silenced pistols. I guess you can't look like the Phantom of the Opera guy if you have thick arms like that. Yeah, maybe that is just a level most of us haven't reached yet. Or you're getting so fit that your muscles can just starve off these bullets. Like they're just paintball bullets. And eventually you're like, oh, whatever, I give up now. Can't be asked. Chic, chic. I'm getting tired now. This can only help. Because it probably makes me think less. I mean, I say that, but I also have ADHD, and in my experience, I do much better at concentrating when I'm on caffeine. But it's 8 PM over here. Okay, that's some caffeine now. How am I going to expend that to tomorrow, me? We should always work like that. Yeah, but I have to like do some work for a course that I find technically quite interesting, but the reading is so hard for me. Like the reading's always hard for me. Which I am guessing is like an ADD thing. I have like, so for me to actually get through a text that I'm reading means I have to take notes immediately. I can't just like skim over it a bit and then maybe read it again. No, I have to completely work my way through that text. I have to do multiple breaks. So when our professor was like, "Oh yeah, just make sure you read that text. I don't know, use like 1 or 2 hours to actually like read through a text." A text is like an entire day of work for me. That's why I usually do it in 2. The actual working at it, the actual writing job, if there is one at the end, so easy in comparison. I can just let it flow. I don't have to constantly push my thinking back on track to keep it a text. Ooh, decaf tea. Oh god, yeah, I get that. The motivation process is so hard. Like I can really only do any kind of thinking work or reading work if I'm doing it in the morning. Otherwise, I just don't really have like the concentration for it yet. The later on the day, the worse my comprehension work goes, so to say. And it actually goes for everything. Like you would say, Maybe it only goes for work or stuff that I'm only mildly interested in, but it also goes for stuff that I'm really interested in, where I have issues reading or issues concentrating. It also goes for games I'm playing. So me streaming games actually makes me stick at a game a lot more otherwise. My girlfriend Kat was streaming Final Fantasy VII for me and stuff. It was like my first touch with it, so to say. And we had to like do like regular breaks and stuff because I would kind of just stop concentrating on it, so to say. My brain was just somewhere else. That's it. So yeah, we were thinking about the aphantasia thing. With my head, it's like, oh god. My head is incredibly undisciplined in that sense. It immediately goes places. When I'm reading something, like, and I read something that becomes like that actually takes shape, it immediately takes shape in my head, and then I see where it goes from there, and then I'm already not at the text anymore. I mean, you say flexing, but I'm not actually. Oh, okay. But like I was about to say, like I'm not sure if there was really a creative difference between the two of us in terms of what we actually end up creating. Like there was gonna be probably like a difference in how we get there or how the process of getting there looks like, but I don't think the end product is really affected by that. The only ability I have is that I can go AFK in my head while I'm there, while I'm reading something, while I'm doing it while watching movies or while playing games as well. Aim Lara. Yeah, one of the things remember, like when I was here last time, like today, we were discussing how the ammo looks in the inventory. If I had actually survived this level, I would have been able to check in whatever the next level is called. Offshore rig. Because you lose the gun, of course. Oh. Alright, this time. No nonsense this time. All the way to the right. Getting up. Roll. I don't know how I did that last time. Look at that big guy down there. The 2 pistols. That guy doesn't care. Ooh. Yeah. What I also do with pistols, it's the same guy. Well, not literally the same guy, but it's a guy like that. I think they're meant to be like revolvers. They're just very, very big pistols. Like compensating for a small penis like level of big pistols. You win the game when you kill him, but I think the idea is just that amazing. I think the idea is just that that he's the last enemy in the level. Because the most important... Why am I waiting here? Where is my brain? I'm absolutely beyond help today. Shoot. Yes, but it's a dragon guy, the guy that becomes a dragon that is the big bad. He's just like the one with the pistol's just the last of the guys that attacks your house. And yet, even if I get distracted and I make mistakes, I'm just so happy when I can talk to someone doing streams. If I had to do this without streams, I would just lose interest so quickly. I didn't lose that much HP. I want to derp. Look at this guy's arms. Big. And now he's in a wall. It's fine. Last 3 levels of... Well, the 2 swimming owls levels, floating owls. Kind of the same. Some thick ass doors. Bad. Badly played. Time for some back-to-back secrets. So this is in the main basin. This is like where you start, right, through this thing. There's a little lever that would open, just moving on from like where I was here. So you could get back to that basin. I never understood why that exists though. It's not even necessarily the quicker way to get back to fresh air. That might be what it was there for, but it's not necessarily the effect it has. Oops. Recently had one of them come out from directly this block. Because he must have actually found a way to climb up from the other side. See, in that case, he did it. Second guy. Hello. Oh, there he is. I don't know why I can see him through the ground like that. I saw him through the grating on the right into like, but like in the room behind that wall. Okie dokie, see you in a bit. this because I'm gonna do the other ones as well. Because I hate when they shoot down. Oh, it's actually got a. What do you aim for him? Can't really see the diver though. Where is the second diver? Is like a good point to get him at all? Oh, there it is. That can happen? Right, okay. Right, okay. Good thing I didn't die, because that would have been embarrassing. I didn't know I could fall on that thing. But if I jumped down and just hit the water. Another thing learned. Another thing to not repeat. It doesn't matter because there's not really enemies anymore, but what the hell? That's an experience and a half. Okay, there's one more enemy, but that's not reach me. the reflection ladder. Yeah, it isn't Great Wall. Although I made like a really funny mistake in the previous level that cost me half of my HP. I was at a point where it didn't really matter anymore, so it's fine, but still. It's like you said. The most, like, the thing that is the most dangerous for me is when I'm overthinking stuff. Exactly. That's also kind of what like killed me in Tibet at one time. The fact that I was like really thinking um about the swan dive, and then I did it, and I was like, wait, but what if I pressed the buttons too early? Would it fuck me? And then it fucked me. It's literally what happened. Every time I overthink, oh fuck, what if this goes wrong? It has a high chance of actually going wrong. Stop shooting with just With that being said, and the walkthroughs for this game, and the official walkthroughs, they call these frogmen. And considering some of the people of the people we would see as frogmen these days, I might have a little bit of incel energy. So you find them in these tiny areas. Or forced and with a secret. Well, frogman, like for a while, frogman was kind of like it's kind of like one of these synonyms or ideas for the people that use like a lot of the Pepe images, the Pepe emotes, a lot of which are Like, well, at least for like quite a while. Well, actually, pretty low HP. For quite a while, those were like the people that used it as like a right-wing thing. At this point, it's more or less reclaimed, but before it was, they tried to make us a right-wing thing. Yeah, I can see the intention though. That being said though, it's Twitch chat. Twitch chat is always gonna have some problem. A GDQs, like every time there is a trans runner, there are like garbage people in chat. And people will be like a negative about that in the end as well. Like people are negative every time they ban someone who turns out to be a Nazi from the GDQ events. Twitch chat is also gonna be really mad. And the community's behind that more often than not Reddit. Although the speedrun Reddit is, I wouldn't say it's a good subreddit, but it's like mostly cleaned up. I didn't get there by itself. It's because good people and the right people are speaking up. Yeah, it does. Like at this point, the GDQs outright show people's pronouns. Like the pronouns of runners when they are running games. Even if those are like cis people. So I think that's like a form of doubling down. I'm very much in favor of that. Because the worst thing in these situations you can do as a company is just be like, there's a backlash. Guess we have to be like transphobic now. Like Budweiser just immediately reel back. Like absolute cowards. And it got them nothing. So really the best thing is you can do for these situations is just double down. Which is seemingly often the case. Like if you look at the thing Reddit did. Like the Reddit policy change for third-party software. Okay. Yeah, the diver is still there. Fucking annoying. I think Twitch has become a lot better. It's also partly because I'm pretty sure they went into subscriber only channel. Yeah. Maybe we can like watch the next GDQ together a little bit. Okay, Maka. Yeah, they have to for an event like that. Oh, yeah, that's cool. It's often how I do it too. Running it in the background, that is. I don't have a big TV. Let's see if the shark blesses our RNG this time. It's definitely hopeful. If we see the shark here, he's blessing this run. No shark. No blessing. I hope to do some like exciting runs again. Maybe also for games you don't see that often, and for the games that we do see quite often, something cool. For a while it was that like only ESA was like really putting up interesting stuff. So what do you mean? As in what would I run? Do you mean it as what would I like to see, or what would I run if I was perfectly going there and I was running a game that was able to even run a game? I wanna see CFG run an incredibly disgusting Ocarina of Time randomizer seed with like the most disgusting things put on there. That's a fucking highlight, because that's that's ludicrous stuff you could only see like someone like CFG do. I don't speedrun really anything, so I wouldn't run anything there, because I'm not particularly good at anything. I ate that perfectly. Hey cat. I could speedrun you. Well, it kind of depends on what I am speedrunning about you. Also, I'm gonna see you soon. No, I'm not speedrunning sex. I'm a lesbian. If at all, I'm gonna do the opposite of that. Because on the lesbian route, there actually isn't really like a good endpoint. Hold on, back. Alright. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. I would like to learn speedrunning getting out of bed. That's something I'm not superbly good at right now. No. I would never skip that either. Again, as I said, the lesbian... well, no, we're lesbians, but I'm a lesbian. Like, foreplay is all we have. So... You know how when you become like an adult, you actually become able to like only have candy? You don't even have to have like a lunch and a breakfast and a dinner. You're just gonna have your favorite food all the time. Yeah. That's lesbianism. It never gets old. Well, I mean... it does if you consider lesbian bad death, but... it doesn't like thematically get old. I should have chosen a different allegory, really. play skip. What would he even move on to? See, if you ask me about my previous relationships with men, what I found to be the best part about being in bed with them, the best part about being in bed with men is the part where I can put my cold feet into their sides for them to warm me. That is truly the best part. I mean that. Men are amazing at warming feet and other parts of the body, because multiple parts of my body are cold all the time. Like, I don't know what you call it, but like this area behind and slightly below the waist is always cold on my body. Even when I'm showering, it's cold. I'm not sure if I'd say replace. I said they're still better at it. And I don't have to refill them. Well, some men you have to like refill with sex, I suppose. How's my HP? Not great. I probably shouldn't do this skip. Especially if I was hit already. Because thinking about it, like, the damage area here is not a joke. Sometimes it goes really well and sometimes it goes really badly. I forgot to do the loud noise one this time. Or there was a loud noise. Forgot to pre-warn. You think that's the bad part? The really bad part is when... Wait, it's the wrong one. The really bad part is when you walk through glass and stuff. I forgot this one. It's like slow walking makes you not take damage. Right. You just slowly walk through glass. Not a problem. Is she though? Because you can always see where the glass shards are, you know? It's easy. The big, bright and blue. Just dodge. Or to quote the PvE community, just don't get hit. Exactly. Alright, wish me luck. I pray for shock RNG levels of luck here. Oh yes. That is shock RNG levels of luck. Time to waste it all on the next level. Or get hit by the diver. Or get hit by something else stupid. Disgusting feeling in my chest I get every time I get to this room. This game is the opposite of therapy. It's not great. It might be okay. By the way, if I could just skip one level, not entire run, I would always beat this one. I hate this level. Not just because it's difficult to get through for me. I often and I don't have a big pensum of damage I can take. But also because it's so much block pushing. So you're not gonna have food, or you mean that as in you have to smell the amazing good food they're making themselves, or getting themselves, ordering themselves? Oh, oh, I see. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. This doesn't help. If you wanna see something real funny, Icor and someone else made a version of this level that is the same, but it's flipped. Because, well, we're running around on the ceiling right now, right? Like, we're playing like the flipped version. They made an unflipped version of Maria Doria. And I was playing that last Tomb Raider stream I was doing. And that's quite a brain fuck. I'm gonna like link that part of the video at some point. Absolutely a brain fuck. Probably overall a little bit easier in certain senses. A bit harder in some others. Definitely a brain fuck. When I inevitably get to pistol only, I might just do it with like a flip kill. I'm taking this, so it keeps staring at me. We'll also have to play on stream at some point. This Sabatu's Tomb Raider 2, but I think I did at least part of the first level. Oh god. Yes, I can't. I did at least part of the first level on that, and it's incredibly difficult to the point where it's like really obnoxious. I stole that tactic from the World Gamer. I guarantee that I get in there normally. We're getting stuck on this first guy. This room is an especially big mindfuck. Awesome. What is a Quest 3 headset? Or what is Quest 3, I suppose? Oh. You'll have to tell me how that goes with glasses. Motion sickness generated. Oh, that's awesome. Cause the only time I could engage with VR at all was when I was like in the times when I was wearing contact lenses. And I've kind of like not worn them in years now. And that being said, I'm not sure if VR is super that much. Like, it's something I'm super much into. Like, it's definitely a really cool thing of tech. A really cool piece of tech. And one day we're gonna get these Star Trek rooms because of those. But I don't know. Didn't appeal to me as much as the original Stereo Vision did. Because it made levels in games really pop. But it's definitely a cool thing. So let me know where it goes. Oops. That's why I don't like the double grab. I don't know what a double grab is. That's a double grab. It's to stop her from swinging. But I have to press it. Like, I have to let go of grab when she's already grabbing onto it. I heard really great things about VR horror, to the point that apparently VR horror doesn't have to be amazing to still be incredibly frightening. And that sounds really cool to me. Because a lot of horror isn't really all that frightening to me. Ah. But yeah, it was like kind of cool. Also, I know that something like Half-Life Alyx, even though I'm not a huge Half-Life fan, I heard that, like, since it was built around VR, that it's actually really, really cool. So that's something I would potentially try. I know Signalis has a mod where you can play it in first person. So imagine playing that in VR. Oh god. The ultimate 3D crying experience. pizza for cardio was really clever. You know what I should do for cardio? I should like start learning a dance again. Did wonders for me when I was younger. Because I'm dieting currently. The best thing I could do for my body is actually move as well. What is Lover's Lab? Like it has lover in the name, so I have an idea, but I think the real thing you're saying this would be useful for is modded Minecraft. Ho ho ho! Yeah, but out of all the porn games, why Skyrim? Is Skyrim really the best platform for porn? Oh, Minecraft in VR is possible. I mean, in that case, it must be amazing, cause like imagine doing cable work in VR. Oh, I pushed this one too far. Oh, setting up an entire cable system for something in VR. Reminds me, you know what I really enjoyed in stereo vision when I was still using stereo vision was Quake 3 Arena. Perfect. That's like a way to like mod it away from OpenGL for it to work. Beautiful, super crisp. Just not necessarily good at making more skill. Yeah, I never enjoyed, like I never thought that Skyrim was that great of a game. But I also don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game, so you know. It's probably a good game, but it's not exactly a good RPG in my opinion. Cover mechanics. In the flip version of this level, this thing still exists and still opens. Even if you're not really endangered by it because you're working on what for me is right now the ceiling. Really. I'm not sure how much. I mean, he only hit me once, but I'm pretty sure that's still not good. I've never been able to get into any Hitman game. They're always so incredibly difficult. Alright, let's see how much HP I have after this. It's not gonna be good. Oh. I mean, sure. I remember, like trying Hitman 2. Even like a year or so back, I think I like tried it again because I thought, oh yeah, I'm older now, it should be easy. And it's just still so brutally difficult that I just gave up on it again. Yeah. I don't know about the new trilogy. I had never seen them in a sale, so just didn't really speak to me. Well, we'll see. Maybe I can convince someone to get me like a new SSD or something for my birthday. Or I'm just gonna be able to pick one up for Black Friday. I guess done it early. So, and once I have some space, I'll absolutely try it out. Gladly. If you would like to stream for me, absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna see how I do it with the HP. Oh, that's true. Yeah. You said something about that. That's pretty cool. Then I'm gonna use Black Friday to buy myself something stupid in World of Tanks. I'm kidding. Every time I like spend money in World of Tanks, I kind of like get fucking annoyed for doing so. That game is just toxically expensive. I should instead put it into a studio that's not pay to win, like Pop of Exile. So whoever could just end here, you know? Shit would be so much easier. Actually, I need the other pistols first. Top. They put a roguelite mod in? Fuck! Roguelites are like my absolute weakness. That's something that always gets me back. Oh shit. Roguelite stealth game. Oh. Stop turning me on, woman. That's time for later. Alright. Let's see if this one even continues. Or if I'm going to move and I don't know. Whatever boss cat the most. Alright. It does not look great. Oh. Ah. That was close. Where's the other shark? Oof. Mm-hmm. The entire, like, this entire level is like a bit of a butt squeeze, and that one is just maximum clench. And it's not even over. It's not even over. If it was at least over, but it's not. And when they made this level, they just didn't know when to end it. As I keep saying, this one has 2 big checkpoints. This level in Tibet. It's kind of pseudo random. The second one that I might hit. Hold on. need this extra damage taken, do I? This level is just so much butt clench. So much butt clench shouldn't be in one level. That's checkpoint 1. I still have to see about Tibet. And then it's a bunch of level that I have practiced, but I've never had in a run. And these two levels are not fuck upable. In fact, this is one of the levels after wreck with my most deaths. Run endings, death size. Oof. Look, this guy dropped on harpoon. And a harpoon. I'm not picking it up. Look at this amazing fire. They might change that. Wouldn't be surprised if that's only 2 frames. 2 or 3 frames. It's probably just 2. Don't say GG yet. There's still plenty of way to go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just 2 frames. Good. I look best like that. Like it takes the longest way. Oh, he's finally making it. She's also an excellent writer. If you see the stuff she's writing, it's amazing to read. Lost a run jumping to this thing. I lost a run jumping away from this thing. Isn't that amazing and diverse? In this game, I have an incredibly diverse portfolio of fuck-ups. You wouldn't believe it. Look at my ammo count. Woo! Don't worry about it. I have this British thing every time Cat and Holly are speaking to each other. Don't I? Do I ask or do I just accept that there probably is? Like, there's a meaning. It's fine. I don't need to understand everything. Or just accept it. I guess it really pistons your chips. Yeah, I don't understand that. It makes no sense to me. Pissed on your chips. No. I'd say don't piss on me, but like... I'm actually thinking, why not? Love when I'm too stupid for that jump. Or to grab. There's just no spikes underneath it. But oof. living quarters. Oh, first try. Thank you. Thank you, game. So this level is technically not difficult, but I can basically lose no HP here. That makes it a little bit harder. We already had a discussion about this lonely bastard. Frogman. Poof. Fudu. That's also something that's never gonna get old, killing people with the grenade launcher. And having parts of the model fly away from you. Verluf. Oh yeah. And it's very suggestively violent, but like in a very funny way. Because I played this as a kid, and there's definitely stuff I had issues with as a kid. Not that. That was just funny to me. Oh wow, you can actually lose some HP there. Didn't know that. Well, here, you definitely lose HP. Still aiming at the wrong thing. I don't know why she's aiming at something there. There's nothing there. That's a shark, yes. Fuck. I was not expecting her to aim there. It's fine. We rectified it. Technically I shouldn't lose any more HP. I was obviously wrong. Me going to land there probably spawned these guys. Good thing I got extra M16 ammunition. That's an annoying mistake to make. That's probably what she's aiming at. Lara, can you please aim at them? How is that still not close enough? I have to get them closer. Come on, guy, move. Couldn't even do this guy normally because I don't have a harpoon. Didn't know that going up here spawns divers. Has he moved a little bit? Did he though? Can't really take much damage from him. And I can't really go and land to the left either because there's another dude that spawns up there. Okay, now he's moving. Come on, did actually move. Don't troll me. I saved it. And it's okay in terms of ammunition too, because I'm getting the extra 2 M16 drops from Venice. So that's fine. I think both of them was like about 1 pickup, maybe less. Okay, it's gonna be a guy here on the way back. All of this crap just for secrets. And this key. Alright, okay. Most of them. Many grenades. Right then, next is T-pad. Come on. Are you all ready for the amazing music and my screams of frustration? Let's go. Controls over this thing is just so painful. Let's try indeed. The quicker I do this, the more time we have to actually listen to the song. Ooh, Lara Croft is not following me. Awesome. Yes, I am streaming you. I'm also sometimes insulting you. I apologize. It's Lara herself. It's fucking awesome. I hope I can manage to not get you killed. This bridge is so painful. Okay. This entire level is nothing but butt clench. Okay. Not even over yet. It's about half over. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Loud sounding. Very careful. Park this one. Alright. No. Oh, dude. The RNG with this guy is pretty horrible right now. Oh wait. What's my HP? Could be better. Let's not rip on the way back this time. Where's if this isn't training for anal, I don't know what is. Cause this entire level is just like one gigantic like clenching of muscles over and over again. Oh. So is this game, you know. Every time I don't relax, I just rip. I'm gonna make a little save here in a moment, because the area after this I really need to practice. For the one after this, I basically have no strategy other than run and shoot and hope he doesn't drive over me. So at some point I can work on that. It's the guy that's about to come up here. Because the first salvo is usually okay. But he can turn around and annihilate you. That one! Oh, he didn't kill me. Not yet, at least. Oh, it looked like he touched me, but he kind of didn't. Oh, if I'm ever gonna have heart issues, if I'm ever gonna have like a seizure or something, it's gonna come from this level. See, I hate Wreck of Maria Doria, but this is something else. This entire level is just something else. Yeah. That's a very this game thing. To be like, oh, there's a secret. It's also something that many like that like there's a couple level editors for whom like rolling boulders is like the one fuck you moment they know. Alright, there's two more guys. I hope they don't hit me. Might hit me when I'm getting into position. It's fine, because we deal with them the same way we deal with every enemy in this game. We just wait in a corner, wait for them to move past, then just... my hands are getting cold. A sign of bad luck to come. Alright, this time, no bullshit. Alright, Barking Monastery. This time, don't hit the monks. Don't hit the monks. Everything's gonna be fine if I don't hit the monks. Good luck, guys. I'll try my best not to hit you guys. Well, looks like they're winning. They won. Good job, guys. I believed in you. Last one, you couldn't do it. That's such a loud sound for just a fucking raven. Good day. So if I'm gonna put on gloves, I'll try to push it to next level. So next level I can fuck up this. Stinking poor. Thinking about horror elements when you're young. Not this time. Yes. Yes! Didn't hit you this time. You don't know how hard it is to not hit you, my dude. Let me through. Ouch. These guys have no concept of ladies first. What the fuck are you guys doing? Guys. It's not exactly monk DPS, is it? Oh, come on. Clunky. I have 6 pings on Discord. It's the worst thing to look at. Every time I see one, I want to check immediately. And I've been carrying a single ping around since like Opera House or something, and now it's 6 of them. Oh, okay. But I had one for like a long time, which might be from. Maybe it's because Princess is DJing. That one always has pings that go through, and I turned them off for the What's Next channel, and tried to keep them for when he's actually playing. But I don't know. Discord doesn't really respect the idea of only for one channel. So you should turn them off for all servers. You don't do it at all. Yeah. That red circle is just. I mean, I guess it has to be there because it has like a use, but. Oh. Well, you say that, but I actually make sure to not really ping that much in Palace. The only thing I tend to ping for is like for something Pathfinder related. But generally, I try to treat pinging everyone as like a bit of a valuable resource, so to say. Like I don't want to do it all the time, every time. Cause I just find it like it's a bit obnoxious for like a lot of people. So I try to avoid it where I can. What about you, dude? Why are you not helping them? Because going over here let him unload. Alright. Alright, ping you for streams then. But like it's the same thing for you, Cat, you know? It's like I know you would want to see me stream, but when I stream I tend to not ping you because I'm like still kinda ashamed to just ping you for like a stream for just me, you know? It's just a stream, really. Do them all the time. Sometimes they're only an hour long. Okay, I shall then. It means attention. She'll always give you my attention. Because you are a wonderful person to behold. I was about to say thing, but you're not a thing. And if you are a thing, you're a good thing. Oh. Oh, in that case. Just wait till you get here. I'll be giving you some attention. Help, 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 help. No, don't push me. I don't want to help. I just want to watch you guys. Yes, focus on the guy in blue. He's the important one. Yeah. So, I was about to say a little known fact, but actually, like, I think most people in the community really know it. The guys in green, these mercenaries in green, can't do damage to monks. Only the ones in blue. So you really want them to focus on the blue ones first. Because then they will absolutely always win against the ones in green. Or beige. Or beige green. Boom. Vigorous attention. I'll show you that. When you're lying in bed with me, I'm gonna give you the most vigorous attention, but just staring at you incredibly intensely. For as long as I can. Before I get tired. That happens to cats. They get very tired. Oh god. The 6 pigs turned into a 9+. Well, the good thing is, from here on we know it's not gonna get worse, because 9+ is like the biggest it gives you. Oh, little cork. Stupsel. Alright, now we actually go into the main hall. Into the spawn despawn game. See that? There's too many actors in here. Oh my god. Okay, one died. That might mean that I have enough actor space. I do. At least for that one. Get him, boys! I'm so glad this game doesn't have melee combat. It would be the absolute worst. Right. You guys got this. I believe. How's it going? Are we getting there? You see them flickering in and out. It's pretty sure it's like has to do with like an actor limit. Still not. Still fighting. They're gonna be done eventually. Next we go up here. And then we get to one of the hardest sections in this level. Definitely one of the hardest ones for me. It's like gonna be like a relatively difficult gauntlet coming ahead. Careful about this fire. Now we slide down the chest into the lab. And yes, I know what you're about to say, Cat. You want to be in my lab. Alright. So this is a difficult part, but it's not the one I'm talking about. This is most of a rippy part. The other one's just flat out difficult. And I would prefer for them to not hit me all that much. It's another area of waiting. But there's, I'm pretty sure it's 4 enemies, 4 mercenaries. So I want them to fight with them and hope they can defeat them. If not, yeah, there they are. Oh wow. They all survived. Damn. Right, that means I have a very small amount of HP for the next part. Well, not very small, but it is that difficult, at least to me. Despite me practicing it. Also, the way Rebecca Maria Doria likes block pitching, this level likes ladders and climbing really high. There's another segment, I think. You have to do a stupid amount of climbing. I should have easy ammunition. Unless I am mistaken. I think one of them only has a med kit. That's the med kit. Meh. Oh wow, it's not like today. My monk RNG isn't great. Monks are super weak. All right. Not great, but I technically speaking practiced it, right? That means good things, right? Just trust my intuition for it. One. Oh! I didn't take damage. Oh! Oh, this entire segment is just... Oh! Oh! Thank you. Oh! I can't believe it didn't get hit at all. Our level isn't even close to over, but that was the hardest bit. Yeah, no, secrets. I also have to be extra sure because one of the secrets would be unavailable after this. Okay, from this point, all I need to do is just play the rest of the game calmly. Just calm down. No need to rush things, just calm and safe. Oh man, it's getting cold. Stupid crow. Got the wrong weapon mode for this. Ugh. Alright, this the safe way. The comparatively safe way. I want the HP to just run past them. Can I just climb back up? No, I can't climb back up. Check claims. Well, if you don't have any more work, then I guess you just have to watch me for me. That guy, Lara. Aim. Another one. In victory, of course. on, guy. They're so weak today. Uh-oh. No, my butt isn't clenched. Your butt is clenched. Alright, let's get away from these guys. Sweat. I swear, get me out of this level. Okay, now I put on the gloves. Please, gloves, don't ruin my run. By making everything about me feel different. To my hands. Even though this is not a dexterity game, this is a brain game. Yeah, let's see if it pays off. But my hands were so cold. The entirety of Tibet and Walking Monastery. Right. Suppose it does, yeah. It's an amazing reaction to that jump. Why'd your trigger be there? What's behind me? Interesting. Well, I guess I'm not gonna say something then. And you will just have to find out for yourself. But they're hard on my heels, right? So they could technically come in after me. But I had to grip the edge there. Wait, do I? Could have sworn you can just make that. Pretty sure you can just make that. I'm playing it extra safe now, as you can see. Excuse me, I'm an extra stupid. See, you totally can make that. I had to do it backwards because I'm that cool. Well, you say that, but like the mercenaries you fight, those are actually part of the Fiamma Mera that you're fighting. So it's essentially like the same guys. And they are the ones who are also like putting the ship there, so. What is, to me, the more interesting part is that all of them went like they put the offshore rig there so that they can like basically like use that to go for the Maria Doria and pick up the Seraph from there. And then she went there and then she stole the plane to get to this area. So how are all of them getting up there without the plane? Unless you're telling me there were multiple planes and they were all just going there first. Explain to me, game. Explain! I mean, let's be honest, the most unrealistic part is me getting the Talion at all. Because the entirety of this, like, of everything until Ice Palace, is to get the Talion, which is like the round thing that you put in the beginning of the Great Wall. Because in the Great Wall, there was this gate she can't get through. And that's what we get the Talion for, to open that. Considering she has a mansion, and she has access to all kinds of bullshit, are you telling me they don't have bombs? Just open the door with bombs! What the fuck is the point? Or would it be? Yeah, real adventurer waits for me to open the door for them. Considering what he wants to do with the dagger, I mean, he's defining it one way or another. That's especially funny in Tomb Raider 3. Because you can put him in there once you pick up the pistols. All of a sudden, he's out. Something's not quite right. Anyway, yeah, those were like, but in this case I kinda like I get it a little bit because they probably came in after me. Kinda. This is the scariest room in this game, from like speaking from the perspective of something being. That's not why it's scary. That's just me being fucking stupid. The entire way this room is made, stylistically, it's just. And then you press this. Wow. I get only one. Is there no reason to why this is scary? Because we're not going to shoot the rest of these. So we're gonna hear that sound the entire time we're in here. And they keep sounding like they're getting closer. Like they're actually coming now. They're coming. Oh my god, I can feel them coming, but they're not coming. They're kind of like me in that sense, you know. Caps lock. It's like me when I get like really bored from, and I'm like, I have that feeling of, you know what? I would watch something naughty night now, and then I kind of lose interest. I'm like, I'm gonna make this more optimal. I'm gonna start World of Tanks now, and I'm gonna put up the naughty stuff so one can load over the other. And then I'm like, well, I could play a little bit right now. And then that's that. Well, I'm a cat. What can I say? It is what it is. I'm a cat. I can't fight my nature as a cat. Great view. Let me try not to accidentally. Wonderful. Skipping the upper area means it's gonna be less fish. And it's actually one of those cases where I prefer less fish. Chock. 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 And yes, I still love sound effect. Like the chock. Mm-hmm. I know what you mean. And it's something you will just have to suffer from. It's either that or learn to run and find out where. So who knows? Ooh. I'll have to keep you in suspense. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I know what that one is. I also have to double check my secrets because I forget which ones I picked up and which ones I didn't. Mad cat. Those catacombs of Battalion. Alright, this time, let's not fuck up Ice Palace. Especially not at the end. Oh, fish. Will you give Melody some of the fish? Congratulations, I hope it goes even further. That's what makes me very happy. Yeah, that's probably Balkan, because it's the one where I accidentally hit the monk. No matter what. Considering how far I'm getting here, even if it fails, I deserve ice cream. Oh, I see. That's also a very me thing to do. Oh, that's sad. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. That's probably the furthest I gotten. I suppose it's not even really a hard level, but it's still somehow my nemesis. Just keep managing to fuck this level up. I don't need this. Even rarer now. I mean, would we really have found them in this stupid little dungeon that I needed a specific key to open? What if I told you that right now they're like the rarest animals in the world? They exist in this world, but they're like in the maze of the Minotaur or whatever. Like, who gives a shit? Good throw, Lara. Come on. See, in practice, I just drop down and kill him there, but we're doing safety strats. It's just fine, that's all I need to do. Just calm. I don't need to hurry. I have all the time in the world. Amazing. That's why we don't need the mask. More safety strats, we do these features from up here. The fish. Where'd the other one go? So one of them is swimming up there. Or hovering, I suppose. What's the other one? No idea. Oh god. Not getting on that point. Oh my god! Why is that fish so annoying? That's extra bad because I need that. Like I'm gonna be like very attackable in the position I'm in. For when I'm dealing with these yetis. So I'm just standing here on this little spot. This time I won't forget this one. Don't get hit by the boulders. It's two, it's two, it's two. Right. Like, don't get hit by the second one. Yes, that happened. Oh, I shouldn't be able to do this safe strat here. I technically practiced this, but I mean, I should have enough HP. And the area itself doesn't cost HP otherwise. Alright, decision made. I should be able to survive this. Yeah. 69. I want to see something funny when I'm done with this guy. The tiny thing that I picked up is Italian. Yeah. Right, this is now officially the furthest I've ever gotten in no loads, no mats. And this is a very long level. But if I don't do stupid things, it should be fine. So it looks like you're finally both gonna see something new. Cheeky. Dead. Fish hitbox. Now getting to the levels where everything can potentially kill you. So we're gonna do this real slowly. I have time to spend levels of slowly. I'm pretty sure the lava has like more frames than the fire has. But you can still see that it's in squares. And take from that what you want. Right. Oh. Thought it was a different point. My hands are just getting colder, by the way. At least the tips of the fingers. Such a long way just to open that door. Imagine you had to do this much just to open the door of your house. Have a little nippy. That may or may not be supposed. It may or may not supposed to be the terracotta army. Yeah, this is a trap. This is a trap. Yeah, this is the point where you do it. Take a little bit less damage. Because usually I do a flare cancel here, but every time, well, not every time, but lots of times during practice when I do a flare cancel there, I end up throwing the flare at the switch, and then when I press the lever, she just goes, "Ooh, there's a flare down here. I'm gonna pick that up first." No, Laura, we don't have time for that garbage. Ooh, shiny. Look at this tight ass room. Why would it be so tight? Yes, I know, that's what she said. Awful. Really awful. Bit close, maybe? These birds always get stuck. Two cats just came into the room. They're giving me very demanding looks. Will the real Mr. Tiger please come out? Smart ass. I'll get you. Dragon soul. Speaking of, so since Cat made me actually try the new WoW, which is just Dragonflight, I have to say that I did a really good job with the model for Alex Strasser. But even I have to admit that. And they still kinda made her look like a dragon, even in her humanoid form. Which is like, I suppose that's really hard to explain what I mean by that. But just the way her face is, like, it looks like it's like the entire form of her face. Like, you know how like some people are horse faced? She's kind of dragon faced. So they did a really good job with that. That's not an easy effect to create. I haven't even tried it, okay. I was just playing Windwalker, not Windwalker, Mistweaver. Okay, but when you do, you have to let us know, so we can force you to do dungeons with us. Force you at gunpoint. At gay point. Yeah, no, people seem really, really nice. I think NOP means no pressure. It's like a community that kind of like a cross-server community that basically says, yeah, we just want to make sure there's no pressure on people, like no toxicity. But and as a result, the people are actually really skilled because they give each other time to grow. Alright, there's gonna be some force damage taken here. They're really, really delightful. Every time we had them in groups, they were playing fine, and if not, that's okay. That was okay too. Right. Anyone other than me with arachnophobia? In that case, It's kind of slow right now. And you're gonna have a good time with me. Oh, I suppose both us. Because Cat is an incredibly good tank. And I'm a passable healer. Alright. Spider running over. Spider's gone now. It might also be that like when we next play, that it's gonna be a little bit easier for me in terms of healing. Because before Mythic Plus, healing on a Mistweaver was kinda awful. But apparently they went to a lot of the classes and nerfed how much AoE healing they're doing, which is the weakness of the Mistweaver. And put it all more into single target healing. And if it's about using single target healing for AoE healing, then Mistweaver's back in the pack, you know. So I went back to the uplift healing from Worlds of Draenor. Yeah, at some point I have to try it out. Yeah. In general, Mythic Plus is just like a very high pressure area because it's also timed. Like, I understand why they designed it to be timed, because like challenge and stuff, but it just makes it so much more toxic. Alright, let's not break our knees here. This one is another one. Might be misremembering. Yeah, I mean the idea of like the abusable there is like, I mean, really that important. It's because it, like everything in WoW has to be just so fucking competitive. Like it's just so toxic competitiveness in WoW. They just can't make anything that's not super competitive. You can't just enjoy a thing. That, like, it has to be competitive, and it has to be required. Like, that's something that really broke Torghast as well. Why not just have a thing that's fun? Can we not just have a fun thing just to enjoy ourselves? No. Wow, highly competitive game. No fun allowed. At least you're not forced to raid anymore. Like you can, if you like wanna like progress, you can do a progression with just dungeons or just raids, kind of whatever you want. And that's kind of nice. As opposed to like before, where essentially if you wanted to get anyone Mythic Plus, you basically had to raid. And I'm sure the raids are fun, but I don't want to join the guild. Just absolutely not. I don't want to have that commitment. Kind of have better things to do. I mean, in all fairness, Legion was also before I had therapy. Although there was definitely stuff from back then that I would definitely have done differently. But that's definitely something where it kind of came up with the competitiveness. But isn't really the big deal. Like Prismatic Society was never the problem. It's at this point it's more so that I wouldn't really want to just commit myself to a raiding schedule is mostly it. Like even if you said, okay, there's like the Nob people have like little instances where they just get together with people and like do stuff. So it's don't really time to progress. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three. Yeah, and the thing is with Mythic Plus, like Mythic Plus is something where I can be refreshingly spontaneous. I can be like, you know what? I'm feeling the desire to play like some Mythic Plus right now. Or would you like to do a plus? Yeah, I can do a plus right now. I don't have to go into like a big schedule that I kind of have to plan my life around and tell people, oh no, I can't hang out with you, I have a raid. Alright. Floating Isles. A lot can go wrong in Floating Isles. A lot. And I mean that. Because everything here, like a wrong step can be an absolute rip here. Like you miss an input or something, and that's the end. Like remember when we were doing pluses with Prismatic Society? It was fine. Good jump. I don't want to grab on this jump. Hop. Hop. Actually hidden secret. Yeah. If you really like tanking, Cat tends to also maintain a DPS spec. If you like healing, then get fucked. Because I'm not maintaining a DPS spec. But yeah, if you play red, that's great. Red is so strong. And you have a battle rest now? Fucking hot diggity. Oh, what were you playing? Were you playing mage? Oh, lovely. Have you tried Augment Evoker? Probably not, because it's like, I think it just came in when I started like playing again. Cause that one and Mythic Plus is fucking insane. And they have heroism, because of course they do. Yes. Oh, I thought you were saying not I thought in general Evoker is what you were saying. That's what I thought. They make such a funky sound, don't they? That's a good idea. Whenever you feel like trying something new, you can come on our Minecraft server. It's perfect at helping you waste your time. Mind, don't go all the way. 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 Right. So, in the route from Footy, he gets the harpoon for these two guys, not this guy that's running at me, but for the two guys next to that I'm gonna activate when I press the switch. You can skip all that if you completely ignore them. It's a cool strat to have, I think. Bye. Yeah, I get that. There's so many impulsive decisions we can make, especially me, that every time we're able to resist an impulsive decision is usually a good thing. When you have the hiccups, you sound like these guys. Alright. Please don't hit me with your little spears. I'm sorry for calling them little. They're huge. Oh, it's quick. Cool. Right, it was a strat for that. I think just don't press anything as a strat here. Yes. Oh, that poor little shotgun ammunition down there. All alone. I love how this level is like. Okay, come on now. I love how this level is like a microcosm of what we think about Chinese culture. Dragons and green shit. Jade. They're really into jade. Lots of jade. And dragons. And jade. Oh wow. This guy only comes sometimes. No idea where it comes sometimes and sometimes doesn't. Right. It's in here. Right. Okay, let me try not to fuck this up, because this is an important thing to not fuck up. Wonderful. And now to not fall down. No, when I fall into that cage. Also, wayfinding. Amazing. They're like, I don't know how to get up there. Pretty sure it's because this platform is very close to the cages. These guys cost so much ammo. It's not even funny. Alright, I'm about to pull one more. Oh, I'm over here. Yes. That's where the music is. Rawr. No. I was only hit once. This is gonna be a little bit of a back and forth. I'm gonna see what I mean by that in a second. Oh, bitches. Oops. That one. That's the last secret. Somehow this is still doom 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 doom. These enemies still walking around. I'm not gonna jinx it. Just gonna remind myself I've all the time in the world. I don't need this. Just play well. Take your time. Next ones. The amount of ammo consumption in this these last few levels is just crazy. One. Ow! My back! Come on, dude. Congratulations, dude. You made it. The next pair. Will be fought on my terms. Last two. My choice of weapons is pretty deliberate, but like I have a lot of like fallback weapons. I am technically speaking saving my grenades, but if you check, I have a lot of grenades. And the boss I'm going to be fighting takes exactly 10. So count it with me, girls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A lot of extra. The only thing that's important in this level is patience. There are 15 enemies in this level plus one boss. The boys are incoming. One. That's another. Two. Come on, dude. The fuck? That's a lot of life lost early on. There's a dog and another shooter in this room. It's a dog. And another shooter. Yes. I lost a little bit of HP, but I can still still do with that. Second plate here spawns them. Remember when I told you in Tibet that every enemy can be like defeated in this one way? Just went into a corner. This one more should be come from here. There's a guy with a baseball bat. There he is. And now we have a dog and a shooter. And they usually get stuck. Can come from either of these two directions. They usually come from this direction I'm looking in. Stop. One more enemy. There he is. Yes! 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 GG, and there it is. Oh! Oh, hello hello DJ4. Oh, there it finally is. Oh god. G fucking G, I'm finally gonna go pee now. Oh god. I'm so glad. I finally finished something I started. Yes. Oh, thank you so much. And now I can't wait for you to come over. Oops. Button. Oh, wonderful. That's what I said. Like in the last 3 levels, I just have to just calmly play it out. Just. Oh, wonderful. No loads, no meds, all secrets. And now I have to consider what I'm gonna do with my next project. If I do the same thing with pistols only, or if I harpoon only or something, or if I try to learn one of the other Tomb Raider games. But I am so glad. Like after I tried this like a few years ago, and it was kind of just I don't know, it was just teetering out of my interest. I am so glad that I finally did it. I've been playing this game for like over 20 years on and off, not like in a speedrunning way, but like on and off for like 20 years, and to give that to myself is kind of the biggest gift. It's probably, all things considered, out of the games to play no loads, no mats, probably the easiest. And 3 is probably the hardest, but I'm just glad. I'm just glad that I started a project and finish that. Thank you so much. Now I'll have to eventually pull that out of my video producer thingy and actually upload it to YouTube, so it doesn't get deleted occasionally. Oh, I'm so glad. And now we're gonna raid into someone. Some lovely, lovely person. Is there someone playing Tomb Raider? I know. Colton is, but he's not playing Tomb Raider. Agent is, but she's not. She's not for swearing, and I kind of just wanna say nothing but fuck yeah right now. He's playing Tomb Raider. Kritzby is playing Tomb Raider. Reminds me I have to play Sabatu's Tomb Raider too. Already to crits. Who is doing apparently any percent. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I am just unbelievably happy that I finally got this done. And now I can look for a new project or just enjoy myself with some World of Tanks. I will now go and get myself some ice cream. Because I promised myself ice cream earlier. Yeah. Alright. Thank you so much for watching and for being there. And bye bye. Meow. Big smile.